are the true artists, so let's get together, see what we can uncover. One that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special, remind to guide your way through this shadow world.
And oh man, your boy is kind of hype and excited, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy kind of hype and excited. I can't even lie to you. I can't even lie to you. Go ahead and yeah, know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying. Boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, how are we doing today? How are we feeling today? Playing on my Steam Deck right now, loving the game. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Well, those of you who aren't aware, in case you hadn't heard the news, today is officially Persona 3 Reload Day. Little fact about me. Some of y'all know, most of you should, some of you may not. Your boy's a Persona fan, okay? I played Persona 5 when it released, and it quickly became my favorite game of all time. Big shout out to the homie Afro Senju for putting me on. Because when Persona 5 was coming out, he was so excited that he wanted me to play the game. He bought it for me and said, bro, please, I will buy you this game if you'll play it, right? And I wasn't really all that interested in it. It was like, it was just a free game. He gassing up, it looked cool, whatever. I try it out, right? Buys me the game, it gets in, I play it. And in like 2 weeks, I have like 200 plus hours in the game. And I just, yeah. And so I eventually went on to play Persona 4 Golden. And for a while now, I've been wanting to play Persona 3. And I thought about emulating it. I went back and forth about, do I want to play the original version or FES? Do I play portable? Do I wait? Do I play it now? And it feels like for years now, there's always been like these constant rumblings and talks about, oh, there's going to be a reboot or a remake or a remaster or a re-release, whatever, right? And so at one point, I thought about emulating the game. And I got it, and I hadn't played it because it's one of those games where I was really excited to play, and I knew that I had to have a lot of time dedicated to be able to play, enjoy it the way that I really want to enjoy it, right? And so I hadn't really gotten around to it. Eventually I put that off because there were talks about a re-release coming to like Steam and everything like that. And eventually we got Persona 3 Portable, which I bought, but I didn't play it right away. And then as time went on, we started to hear about Persona 3 Reload, which was the dream come true of Persona 3 being completely remade in the likeness of Persona 5. Modern graphics, visuals, everything like that, the voice acting, man, I cannot express to you guys how excited I am for this game, how hype I am. I've been waiting for this for a minute because I've never played Persona 3 before. And so for this being my first time experiencing it, I cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait. Beyond that, this is a sponsored stream. So huge shout out to Sega for sponsoring the stream. That's why you see the hashtag sponsored and the hashtag Persona 3 Reload in the title. But don't get it twisted. I pre-ordered this game. I pre-ordered not only just this game, but your boy got the collector's edition, which I did do an unboxing video for, and it just finished rendering. So if you want to see the unboxing, that will be up on the channel later. But they didn't send that to me. I purchased this game with my own money. They sent me a code for the game, but I had already bought it. I was gonna play this anyway. I wasn't originally planning on streaming it until they reached out to me and was like, would you like to do a sponsor stream? And of course I was like, I was gonna play it anyway. I wasn't gonna stream it, but since you're begging, I guess I could give them a stream day of release. You know what I'm saying? And so, here we are. The sponsor itself is only for about 2 hours, but I'm probably gonna be playing the joint for more than 2 hours. I ain't gonna hold you because your boy is hype. With that being said, also, if y'all want to do me a huge favor and throw some likes and some retweets on this tweet, that would be greatly appreciated. Because the social post is also part of the sponsors, so the more engagement and traction on that, the better. Obviously, if you know what I'm saying, if you want to go ahead and get your hands on the game, if you haven't purchased it already, feel free to hit the link that shows up in the chat through the bot, as well as in the title card below the stream. the Persona 3 image, you just click on that, it'll take you to the website. You can go ahead and get your hands on the game. With all that out of the way, without further ado, let's go ahead and get it popping, boys. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. You have a personal link for buying the game you should pin? I do actually. So let me go ahead and quickly make a pin for that. Because I have a command for it, like, or I have a bot for it in the chat, but pinning it would also be cool. So let me go ahead and grab that link real quick. Good thinking. Eunice, can you pin it for me? I don't know why, but I can't pin messages anymore. Like the feature just doesn't work for me. Thanks, Bun. Greatly appreciate it. Moi. Also, quickly, let me just do this. All right, let's get it.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Yo, YXT, thank you for 8 months. Greatly appreciate that. Also, I haven't seen like the majority of the trailers, reveals, teasers, spoiler. Like I know next to nothing. I've seen next to nothing. So this is all pretty much brand new to me, boy. Hey, 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 hey. Oh man. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa. Hey, hey there, Mitsuru. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I get some Asakura Wise and some Asakura bangers in the chat, please? Hey, whoa, yeah. Okay. Oh, I need the chat flooded with bangers right now. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, what happened? I think I accidentally hit a button. No. Nah, we gotta run it back. I think I accidentally hit a button while I was dancing. Nah, it must be done over. Run it back. You hate to see it. Putting the controller down. Big pain Pecco. I was vibing and grooving and moving. Just a bit too much though. But it's alright though. It just gives us an excuse to run that shit back. Cause low-key, I wanted to hear it twice anyway. Fell to my knees. My fault, gang. Yo, Hannah, what's good? It's been a minute since I seen you. take two from the top. Action. Skill issue. I'm not very skilled, okay? Run it back. Run it back where it applies. All right, chat. You know what to do. Bangers. Bangers. Run them up. Run them up. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Hey.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Mistakes made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first day.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about these years. All about the destination of the world. No matter how far, how you go, how long can you live? This your life, go get it burning.
Ah, that's gas. That's it. Low key, that might be my new favorite opening. That might be my new favorite opening. I'm not going to lie. All right, let's get it. New game. Just play on normal. Oh man, Persona music is so undefeated. Wait a minute. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Are we Kingdom Hearts? Let your heart be your guide and keep face ass. Also, I might end up having to move my camera. I'm not sure where the best place for it is going to be. We'll figure that out once we actually get like in the game for real. You know what I'm saying?
Just put it to my head.
That's how we start.
Pull the trigger.
Hey, yo.
Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is
That's one way to kick things off. Holy. Tidy.
Iwatona. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Why the sky turn green all of a sudden? Yo, Namek? Those are puddles of blood. Oh man, this is gorgeous. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the camera. I think for now, I'll put the camera up here. If I need to move it someplace else, then we will. But for now, we're gonna put it here. I should probably read the song. That's where I'll be staying from now on. Should be just up ahead. Oh man. Better keep my distance. Looks a little dangerous. Danger's my middle name. And what y'all gonna learn about me? That's just blood. What y'all gonna learn about me is that when I play RPGs, I'll be walking around random places, checking all the nooks and crannies and shit. Looks like the entire station is undergoing construction. Seems like the place is under construction. Probably best if I don't trespass it. None of the buttons are lit up. Guess the elevator's out of order. Looks like the power's out. The light in the phone booth is off. Guess the power's out. Dorm doesn't seem to be on the map. Anything else around here? Oh, can't go that way. All right. Oh. I should head to the dorm. But which way is the dorm? It is not on the map. Is that a coffin? Coffin-like object. Is this a coffin?
Nothing amazing
Oh,
happens.
some mute alerts. I appreciate you though, Beam. Thank you for the 29 months. I greatly appreciate it. I may or may not already be on. This game is, man. I'm a mute alerts, but I appreciate y'all. I'll read them periodically. Wonder what's in these things. These things are everywhere. Can I go up these stairs? It's like these stairs lead to the second floor. It's late. I should really head to the dorm. I'll head to the dorm when I'm getting ready. Give me a minute. I'm checking out the area. Where did everyone go? Won't budge. Hey, that fella tried to open it. The dorm. I guess this is it. Persona 3 Reload.
Welcome.
Maybe I should raise the camera a tiny bit. Let's go, or we might put it to the other side. This might be fine, but I'm gonna go up here for the moment. Like I said, we gonna figure out the camera situation. It's gonna be a work in progress.
You're late. I've been waiting a long
Nigga?
time.
Oh, okay.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
A contract for what? What am I signing?
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
I'm a grown man. I do that anyway. Please sign your name here. I don't want to name myself Lotus, to be honest. I want to name myself something else. I didn't think about this, but I'm thinking Kaede. Let's go with Kaede Rukawa. I want to change that. I want to name myself something else. Looking at my manga collection to see if I can think of any names of characters that I'd rather name myself after. Kaede Rukawa is the name of my favorite character from Slam Dunk. I'm going with that. Yo, Nightlife Games, is this your first time experiencing Persona 3? Yes, it is, and thank you so much for the super chat.
Good.
And Xavier, thank you for the
Time
70.
is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
And I'm gonna love this game so much.
Who's there? How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
She got the blicky on her thigh.
Wait.
Yo, chill. Oh, hey there.
Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Mitsuru's a student? This whole time I thought she was like a teacher or something.
Who's he? He's a transfer student.
She's a
It
student?
was a last-minute decision to assign.
I thought for
him.
sure she was a
He'll
grown
eventually
woman.
be moved to a room in the boys' dorm. Is it okay for him to be here? I guess we'll see.
I dead always thought she
This
was like a
is
grown
Yukari
woman.
Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you. Call me Takeba.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
You don't sound very enthused.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest? Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
Always putting the niggas at the
you have
back.
any
I see how it is.
Huh? Contract.
Oh, so you
What are
playing
talking
stupid.
about?
Oh, true. Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On
Go
your
for
way
it.
here from the station, was everything okay?
I mean, other than like the puddles of blood and all the coffins everywhere and the sky being green and there just being this weird miasma in the air, it seemed like a regular Tuesday, Ayana.
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Yeah, like one of them being, what the fuck is up with the gun? You're like 15? Like probably like 16, 17 actually, but still. Life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. It's spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Saving your game progress. You can save your progress in the game by pressing the start button. Saving is possible whenever start is displayed on the screen. Okay. Uploading save data to the network. By saving your game in the network slot, you can upload save data online instead of saving it to the main console storage. You will need an account for PlayStation Network to utilize a network slot. Game data saved using this method can be transferred between PS4 and PS5. However, trophies earned during gameplay on one console will not transfer to another console that you transfer your save data to. Keep in mind, certain trophies cannot be earned unless you start a new game from the beginning or with clear data, if you have not already earned them. Also, trophies based on numerical values, such as completing an action a certain number of times or attaining a certain amount of something, will be reset to 0 upon transferring to a different console. rewinding to a previous point. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with triangle, going to system and selecting rewind. Oh, that's cool. So that's kind of like that's crazy. I didn't know this was a thing, but there was a feature. We were talking about this recently on Twitter, where I was like, you guys remember like the old Pokemon games like Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? Remember when you would start those games up? Like if you'd been away for, well, regardless of how long you'd been away, but like whenever you would load your save file, it would go through like a quick little recap. It was just a few seconds, but a quick little recap of like the last few things that you did the last time you were on the game. So if you were away for like a week or more, it's like, oh, okay, this is what I was doing when I left off. And it kind of refreshed your memory on how to get back to it, which is something that I was like, I wish more like RPGs and other games did that, because I'm one of those people that like, I might start a game and then like, I'll be really into it and then I'll put it down for a while. And it really sucks when you get like a decent ways into a game. Like when you play a game for like a couple hours and you set it down and then you come back like months later, it's like, I'm gonna just start over. But like, let's say you invest like time, like hours upon hours into a game. And then for whatever reason or another, like you kind of set it down and like a week goes by, then like a month goes by, and the next thing you know is it's been a while since you played it. When you pick it back up, you're like, man, I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. And you've been gone for so long. It's like, I low-key want to start over, but also I don't want to start over because I was so far. And just having like a quick little recap rewind feature, that's kind of really appreciated. Now that being said, I don't know how much use that's going to get out of me, because I plan on, saying no life in this, but it is a welcome feature for this game and it should be in others. When you select a rewind slot, you'll be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. You can check the tutorials that have been displayed before by opening the menu with triangle, going to system and selecting tutorial. Nice. Let's go ahead and make our first save file. Nice. Got a little desk, got a little mini fridge. It's the fridge. There's nothing in particular that I want to chill right now. Reflection looks tired. I should put my stuff away and go to bed early. It's the heating and cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. Desk is clean and organized. I should be able to focus while studying here. Better put my stuff away in the closet for now. Accessing downloadable content. Purchased DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. I should put my stuff away in the closet. I actually do have DLC that I forgot to enter the code for. It's mostly just a bunch of costume sets, right? Which I'm not too concerned about. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm not really too worried about it right now. All right, let's head to bed. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. Tuesday.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been
Slept
asked to show
aight.
you the way to school. Are you ready to go? Great. Let's set out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Beautifully animated cutscenes, by the way.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop.
And this is way cooler than how I got to school back in the day.
Have you heard of it? The whole
Bro,
thing's man-made.
what?
And our
I wish I
school's
rode a
that
monorail
far
over the
from it.
ocean on the way to school.
Oh, look. There it is now. Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see.
I'll
guess
figure
you
it
should
out.
Go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Yeah, where's your gun?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey,
There.
about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
The blicky?
See you.
Yeah. It's just banger after banger in this game, by the way. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Also, check. You guys let me know how the volume is. Also, I apologize if I'm not like super attentive to chat. Obviously, I'm invested in everything, so I'm gonna be reading chat a ton while I'm playing. But volume levels okay and everything. Volume is great. Volume's good. Good. All right, bet. Use R to rotate the camera. Pressing R3 will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. Hold up to focus your view closer in on the protagonist. Pressing down will reset the camera. In some locations, the camera will be locked in place. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. Playing Persona again. This is great. This is great. Anyway. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, great. I'm the worst teacher ever.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
You look kind of grown to be a student, I ain't gonna lie.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but...
What that got to do with
hoping
it?
to be with Miss Kano.
He's trying to get the baddie teacher. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. I mean, high-key, that's kind of true. There's like 3 people I've talked to in the last year that I went to high school with. You know what I mean? And honestly, at this point, it's been a while since I've talked to anyone I grew up with and went to school with. Like, I don't... And like, you know, when you're in high school, you think some of those friendships are going to last forever. And in some cases they do, right? It's not to say that everybody you meet in high school is going to be completely irrelevant and that everyone will fade and drift apart or whatever, right? But like, I would say like 95 to 99% of people that you meet or know growing up in school or go to high school with, you will never see again once you graduate or ever talk to again. It just be like that sometimes. And if you're one of the lucky few that develops a close bond with somebody and you have a friendship that lasts years beyond high school, that's great. But it's not gonna be the case for most people.
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
What are you, his babysitter?
Good grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. And Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. All right. Want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. Huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. She kind of looks like Hifumi. Tiny bit. The eyes are definitely different, though. The class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F, Kaede Rukawa. The name Yukari Takaba is also on the list. Seems that I'll be in the same class as her.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
He's spitting.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful. I wish to set my soul on fire.
You set my soul on fire. Hold on, wait a minute. I love you. You set my soul on fire. If you know, you know.
Here, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
All right, we got our little resident baguette boy. Oh, hey, girl.
The library?
You look familiar.
Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
It seems to be the faculty office. Should I go in? Indeed, we shall.
Oh, are you the new student?
Yes, I am.
Huh.
Kaede Rukawa.
You're a second year, correct?
Indeed, I am.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
Yeah, I get around.
Let's see. 10 years ago, your parents...
We don't talk about it.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
No, it's fine. I'm used to it.
I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Glad to be here.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
If her name wasn't clearly different from Yukari, I would think that was her mom or something. They look very similar.
School year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Facts.
When applied to student life, this means...
Principal continues with his speech.
Hey, you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal
Actually, we
between
just
you and
met.
her? Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Stop.
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
Well, you're full of energy.
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Yuri. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Yeah, I'm sure you're such a swell fellow.
Hey, it's Yuka-tan. Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again.
So I take it Junpei's our Ryuji or Yosuke.
Okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate. Yeah, I don't know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on. Get the dirt.
I'll give you a knuckle sandwich. You gonna pipe down, nigga?
What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Oh, I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
Oh, you mean that blicky you had? That gun you pulled on me last night? No, I didn't tell anybody that you own a gun and that you pulled it out on me last night. You was gonna shoot me in cold blood when I showed up to the dorm. Why would I ever tell somebody you had a gun? That would be crazy. That Yukari has a gun. Why would I tell everyone that Yukari Takaba has a gun? My fault.
Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
Okay, I won't tell anyone that last night you had a gun.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen. I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between
Just
us.
met yesterday, you know what I'm saying?
Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Ah, who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
Sil, 2G.
My fault.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well,
2000 watts. Yeah, yeah.
Dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo,
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Let me talk to these dweebs. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? Well, I also moved a lot when I was a kid, and I transferred back and forth between schools quite a bit. But the thing is, like, I never really struggled to make friends, but I also was never somebody who wanted a ton of friends either. So if I just had like 1 or 2 people I was cool with, that was fine. Like, especially when I was in middle school, like I bounced back and forth between middle schools a lot. But also like a lot of people I went to elementary school with got split up between these 2 schools that I ended up going to. So it was like, even the first time I transferred, which was in 6th grade, I didn't go to a new school and then knew completely nobody. It's not like I moved to a new state. Like I just moved around within my city a lot. And that would kind of bounce me between different districts and stuff. And I would have to switch schools and shit. But it's like, I never went to a school, like a new school, and just had like knew absolutely nobody. Like there was always at least a few people who I had met or known at some point. This is the 2nd floor, and the one below has a faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the 2 staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Pubescent student is this nigga's name. Hey, new kid. You have no idea how lucky you are. Surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takaba-san. Keep it in your pants, brother. Oh, you're that transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? I'm thinking about it. Well, club activities suck anyway. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. I guess it's a good way to make new friends, but I also just want to enjoy high school, you know? I didn't do any clubs or extracurriculars at all in my entire time at high school. You know, I didn't even know that we had like the majority of the shit that my school had till like my senior year. Like when I found out we had like an anime club and swim club and like all this extra shit that we had, I was like, I have never heard anybody ever talk about any of this. I've never heard a teacher say anything. I've never seen a meeting. I've never seen a poster on the board. Like I didn't know we had any of that shit. And I was like, oh, I guess that type of shit just happens on TV shows and shit. I guess my high school was just boring, which it was, but anyway, new school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year. And another thing too is that like, I don't know, my high school experience was pretty whack for the most part. And my senior year was very unconventional in some ways. And I don't really know how I just fell through the cracks, but like, I was very uninformed. I was very educated. You know, I was in, you know, AP classes. I did well on tests and exams. Like I got good grades and stuff. But when it comes to like applying for colleges and knowing about extracurriculars and like basically just all the extra stuff that basically just goes beyond the classroom, I didn't know about any of that. And I don't know how, because it seems like everyone else knew. And it's like I don't know, like for example, like when it got to the time for people to start applying for colleges, By the time I applied for the first time to a university, which I ended up deciding not to go to college anyway, but by the time I submitted my first application, people were already getting letters back saying that they had been accepted. I was like, whoa, where was I when everyone started sending out letters? And then also finding out that like one of the things colleges, you know, like to see on your shit is that, oh, are you part of any clubs? Do you do any sports? Are you part of any extracurriculars? I was like, and I remember talking, I was like, well, our school don't really got any of that shit. And that's when I found they were like, no, we have this. And I was like, what do you mean? Since when? I've been here 4 years. We have what? I ain't met not nan nigga part of soccer club or part of motherfucking robotics club. I didn't know we had any of that shit. But yeah.
Yeah.
You're trying to leave, you gotta go floor down. What, did you forget or something? I was just talking to everybody. All right, let's go. Hey, Takaba-san. Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Rukao-kun any weird stuff, all right? Yeah. Catch you later, Yuka-tan. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends to show off my best self. You got it, shawty. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? She's a Mitsuru superfan. She's just like me for real. Right, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo-senpai. He looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony too. Oh, someone's got a little crush.
Good grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again. Odagiri-kun? I guess some things never change. Did you hear? New transfer student's gonna be in 2F. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at, how do you say this again? Iwatodai? I don't remember how they pronounced it. The one Takaba-san's staying at. Isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. I've been there, done that. Anyone new to talk to down here? Nope. I guess I'll be on my merry way.
Go.
Yeah, you ready to get out of here? Let's Blow's popsicle stand.
That's right.
Hey, my boy back there. That's my boy back there. That boy back there. That's my boy back there.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right?
Iwatodai, okay.
Man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Young and wild and free. Let it out. Sound of music really don't miss, by the way. Turn to the dorm. Anyone to holla at though? What's going on over here? We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Hey little girl, are you lost? Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. News has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. Oh, guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Hey little boy, are you lost? My friend has a cat and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one though. So I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays.
Oh, you're a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. And make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, the shop is still under renovation. Sorry.
We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. The fuck nigga got dementia? Like the fuck? There are so many great shops here. I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm out here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. Whatever you say, buddy. Guilty conscience. So lively and pretty. Wild duck burger, by the way. Okay. I want to eat some takoyaki. Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Sorry. You kind of just did, but it's cool. Ooh, town map. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in the town as you can, and they'll be added to the map. All right, well, we're supposed to go back to the dorm, right? There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatoda Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here, and burgers and... Sorry, I guess I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. Wasn't she precious? That uniform. You must be a student at Gekkokan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? Looks like Gekkokan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. Should I go back to the dorm now? Return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Mitsuru. My fault. How was your first day at school? Oh, it was great.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. Girl, what you got going on over here? It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. Takaba-san. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Just looking around. Well, there's not much to see. You're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. I'm grown. Do what I want. I'm the daddy. I'm grown. It's the men's room. Enter. I didn't think I'd actually be able to go in. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. This is the women's restroom. Can't help but notice that there's no option for me to enter the women's restroom. In 2024, really, you're gonna tell me that okay, whatever, it's fine. That's reasonable. Vending machine. They have a variety of drinks. Maybe I'll buy some next time. But I ain't got no fucking money for my broke ass. Oh, I didn't think I'd actually be able to come up here. The nameplate says Takaba. Kari doesn't seem to be in her room. Large door. The door is tightly sealed. What's in this room? That's what I'm trying to figure out. The bathroom. Hey, rooftop. There's a notice on the door. Do not open. If open, close it. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz, bitch. Vacant. The Sanada's room. Someone inside. Should I talk to them? Sure, why not? That Mitsuru? Sorry, but I'm busy. Could you come back later? That was worth a shot. He's in there jacking off. All right, let's head to bed. I should go to bed. That boy.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
Sayu!
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome.
That's big Sayu, big 14. You already know what's going
No
on.
symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
you have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
I'm sure he'll manage.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
You know, Mitsudo, you could get a little practice in as well.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
My fault. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. Talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever, it's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. First bell has rung.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Why him? Been more interested in Toda Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic. He's also a famous haiku poet. Are you not the one developing the lesson plan? Like, this is your curriculum, is it not? Like, you ain't... You couldn't you just... You got it, Toriyumi. Wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to the seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp steamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
Huh? What? Miss Kaede, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer?
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. You know, saying April showers bring May flowers, something like that. Mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June, and a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... well, you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Kaede. Kaokun gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Level up! And I'm charming though. Because a nigga handsome and wealthy. You feel me? Like shit. Class is ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. Ibitoda strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. After school, evening.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Not really.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
Don't mind if I do. Today drained me.
Apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Not particularly, but who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
That seems like a very small number considering how many floors and how many rooms this dorm has, but I got it. How you stay in business is beyond me.
Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
Sanada-kun.
I hope you all get along. Do you have another question? To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
No, of course not.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Hey, that's a good one, Mr. Kuski.
Because your student.
you're a real charmer, man. And that was clever, yeah. Dickhead. No.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there.
The fuck going on here? They monitoring the nigga heart rate, his fucking brain waves. They got a camera in the room. Like, what's going on here?
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
The fuck is the dark hour?
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Uh-oh. Hashtag scary. Hey, yo.
What the?
Brody?
What's happening to me?
I feel like I gotta turn one of the lights off or something, you know what I'm saying? Like,
He's still sleeping.
I feel like we need like more, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it need a little bit more like an ambiance or something, you know what I'm saying?
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
Also, do y'all see the size of them motherfucking speakers on the side of these monitors? Bro, imagine blasting Uzi on them.
I feel kind of bad though, spying on him like this.
As you should. You creep. Yeah. Oh, shuck it, duck it now. Oh, shuck it now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Mr. Knows himself.
She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
Elizabeth cool and all. I miss Margaret, but it's
This
fine.
place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Ah, yes, the contract, of course. That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Sure.
Hold on to this.
The Velvet Key.
Until we meet again.
I bid you adieu, Big Nose. Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. Times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? It takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? And again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ekata.
Now, moving on.
I'm Mr. Ekata. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. The students and the other teachers, they don't know what they're all talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake.
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. It make me more intelligent.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home? I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat?
Speaking of, I'm hungry now.
That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
All right, Mario. Let's go.
This is Polonia Mall.
Polonia.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
I assumed as much.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
He about to take a L. Show.
Damn it!
Called it.
Oh, come on, man. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
This reminds me of a story I have about Eunice and I going to like this arcade area and there being a machine where we're trying to get. Long story short, I spent like $20 to get something, but it was one of the things where it's like, because y'all know how the machines work, right? They're of course like rigged, right? So it don't matter how good you think you are at a crane game or whatever. The way they work is by the amount of money that's been put into it. Once it meets a certain amount of money, then the game is like, okay, it's okay for somebody to win now. And so I was playing one of those games or machines. I'm trying to get like a certain toy for Eunice. And I spent like maybe like $5 at first, and I was like, all right, well, I'm like $5 in. I'm not about to let somebody else come in, pop in 1 quarter, and then get the one that we wanted. So I was like, you know what? We going until I get it. And I might have spent like $20 to get like a $2 fucking like little minifigure, but it was a fun memory.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Maps and shortcuts. L1 will display a map of your current location and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. Some shortcut destinations, or even the shortcut function itself, may be unavailable in certain situations. Go ahead and make a little quick save. Alright, quickly. Let me see if I missed any notifications or anything like that. I don't think I have, but Xavier, thank you for the 70 months, by the way, if I didn't already read that out loud. I'm gonna try out Tekken. Any tips for a first timer Tekken? Look up FeedyX and watch his videos. He's making a lot of very beginner friendly content. Also, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and say it again. If you guys want to do your boy a huge favor and throw some likes or some retweets on the social post for this stream, that would be greatly appreciated. And of course, again, if you want to get the game for yourself, there's a link that you could click in the tweet and in the pinned comment at the top of this stream. Same thing goes for you guys over in the YouTube chat. I really appreciate you guys. Also, Nightlife Games, thank you again for the $5 super chat. Welcome to GeckoCon High. You're gonna love it here. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. You know if this game has mini games to play? I have no idea. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly run to the kitchen to not only grab some water, but also to see if I can grab something I can like snack on, because your boy's getting kind of hungry. Be right back. I'm back. I don't really have anything like quick to like grab and eat, so I low-key might order something. Yo, Takaba-san.
By the way,
Guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste to not use it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there'll be more full moons. Yeah, I bet you do want me to get the rest. Alright, alright. I should go to bed. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Just who was that old man from that dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Slum Gang.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Be like that sometimes. You ever come home from school and just immediately pass out on your bed? I did that a lot growing up.
Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation.
Like I definitely came home from school, dropped my backpack on the floor, and just would pass the fuck out immediately. I did that more than my fair share of times.
but we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right?
Actually, I got a funny story. One time when I was in like, I was still pretty young when this happened. I couldn't have been in more than like the 4th or 5th grade. I came home from school and did that, right? I passed out. You know, I might have gotten home from school at like, I don't know, 2, 3. I forget what time I used to get home from school back then. And I just immediately knock out. And then I wake up at like 7:30ish, right? And so I look at the clock and I'm like, oh fuck, it's 7:30. I'm late for school. My dumbass thinking it's the next day and that it's 7:30 a.m. and not p.m. So I'm like, oh fuck, yo dad, can you take me to school? And he's like, boy, what? I'm like, I'm late. I missed the bus. Can you take me to school? And then nigga start laughing. He was like, nigga, it is dinner time. You already went to school today. I'm like, oh, what? It was 7:30 p.m. not a.m. And I was like, oh, what's for dinner? Also, I don't know how many of you guys have done this, like kind of unrelated but slightly related. I don't know how many of you guys are like out of high school or college or whatever at this point, but there definitely has been, it's only happened like maybe twice ever, but I definitely have woken up before as an adult and was like, for a split second, I was like, oh fuck, I'm late for school. It's like, nigga, you graduated a few years ago, bro. you don't got the worries no more, but that fucking trauma is still there.
Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it.
Oh, it's time. It's time for some action.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman,
So, you strapped,
that's enough
right?
Observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Man.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
That boy Sai know he did his thing in that booth.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
A loud noise woke me up. Should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right, let's go. You said number the word.
To the first floor. We'll leave through the back.
Book it.
Oh, wait.
You just pulled that out of your ass. A sword? She just pulled a whole sword out her ass.
Okay, let's go. All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Ooh, why she all glowy and stuff?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
We have to get to safety. So where exactly is safety? Let's hurry. We're going to the rooftop, I assume? Or not?
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside.
It sounds like it got inside.
It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Ooh. Oh, it's time.
No way. That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
It's here.
Wait.
Bro, that's all it takes? You don't know what's about to happen. That's so raw.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
I want you to put the word out. We up.
Just as we thought.
Yeah, my head would hurt too if I put a bullet through my brain. Bro? Hey, yo. What? Son. Slinko. Damn. Raw. That was great. That was great.
What on earth was that?
Real nigga. That's what you call a real nigga.
Is it over? No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her. You know what time it is.
Those shadows. Did they break off from that other one?
Looks like it. Persona. Blick to the dome. That's so cold. The monsters are gone.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Persona. Psyche.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
Mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links electronics will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this.
Oh, I will.
Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake.
Takaba-san?
How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh,
How long has it
this
been?
is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
What happened?
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey,
Yeah, pay no attention to the brain damage from the gunshot wound.
back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
So you have one of the persona things too, and you let the new guy handle that by himself while you sat there and watched, being completely useless. Michelle.
I wanted to tell you something.
Ooh, confession?
Kinda relate.
Oh.
To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Oh.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
Sorry
You're
about
all
that.
alone too, aren't you?
Well, no, you ain't necessarily have to group me in with you, okay? You know what I'm saying? How we know he ain't got no emotion? You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no parents. Ain't no one said I was alone. You know what I'm saying? I know.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked.
Useless.
That was my first time facing them too.
Oh,
Sorry.
well.
You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
You know what? If it was your first time, that's fine. We're gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it rock. I apologize, Shawty. You'll be alright. We're gonna get stronger together, you and I. It's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
I bet.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay.
Although I will say, like, I just awoke from, like, to experience what I just experienced and to wake up in a hospital bed confused and like just bewildered and exhausted, and then her first instinct was like, all right, time to trauma dump. Like, bro, I don't even know where the fuck I am right now. My dad died when I was a kid. My mother hates me. I'm all alone in this world just like you. Like, damn.
They said you could leave once you regain consciousness. So I think you're free to go home.
You couldn't wait till I got out the hospital to tell me that? You could have told me this shit at school or something, or in the dorm. I just woke up from a coma.
Oh, welcome back.
I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. See, like, now would have been a good time to start telling me all that. Not when I woke up 30 seconds from the coma in the hospital, but it's fine. Don't push yourself, though. You want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. Kirijo Senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? I've never been one to overdo it. Just be doing it and doing it and doing it well. You feel me? I should rest for today. Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yo, long time no see. What's up? You have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. Aren't you full of energy? Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? My bad, I'm just not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget all about the old Junpei. Anyways, just for always making everything about me, you should cheer up too. After all, you've got a friend in me.
Jeez.
Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Rakao-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. So you sorry about that, but not about the whatever. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? What? Hold up. Why are you being called up by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. Afternoon.
Can we call it a day?
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. Tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. I always find it very odd growing up having teachers who very clearly do not like kids and or do not like teaching. Because like, I feel like being a teacher is such a thankless job. It's one of those things that by the time I was in high school, I thought a lot to myself, like, who the fuck would ever want to be a teacher? It seems like such a shitty, like rewarding if you're passionate about what you do and you care, right? But in terms of like the pay, the way you get treated, the benefits, everything like that, like being a teacher seems like such an awful job. So like growing up, I would think to myself, and like in high school, I'm like, why the fuck did you become a teacher? If you don't like kids, you don't like teaching, what the fuck are you doing here? Like there's other shit you could do, and it ain't like you did it for the money, because it ain't like you're getting paid all that great. There's other jobs you could be doing that pay just as well, if not better, that I'm sure you could probably go find, but I don't know. But on the other hand, I also understand that like you might think you want to be a teacher until you get in that field and you're like, hey, this is more than I signed up for. Okay, this is not, I didn't think it was gonna be like this. And kids are shitheads, so like I feel it, but it was always just really weird to me. It's like, bro, you chose this profession, like you knew what you were signing up for, and maybe some of them didn't, but it's like you don't seem to like this job at all. And this is one of those jobs I feel like you only get into if you just really have a passion for teaching or wanting to help the youth or guide children and stuff like that. So it was just, I don't know, it was always odd to me. But you notice, right? Growing up as a kid, your favorite teachers were always the ones who made learning fun. They're always the ones who seemed like they actually enjoyed their job. Like the teachers who actually really enjoyed teaching or were passionate about what they were doing, even if sometimes some of them were a little bit too nerdy or too into whatever subject they were teaching, you're like, you know, you respected and appreciated those teachers way more than the motherfuckers who just always had an attitude and felt like they came into work every day hating their job. And like, if you work retail, you know what I'm saying, or some shit, or you work at a fast food restaurant or some shit, I understand hate your job, right? But as a teacher, the fuck you like, you're supposed to love this shit. I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Rakao-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? Boneyards, middens, hovels. I actually don't know this one. I'm gonna go with... Ah, fuck. It's no use teaching you guys if you're going to get the simplest question wrongs. Correct answer is midden. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. News to me, learn something new. Who said Persona ain't educational? No one's ever said that, but I suppose that isn't important here ultimately. I want to get to that age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. The teacher, a big ass weeb.
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
I start some rumors.
Huh? Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
Shut that shout A. Shout out E.
Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
What's that thing shining on my bed? Twilight fragment. Haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Oh wait, I head to the 4th floor. Take my ass to bed. Oh, there you are. Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I beg your pardon?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
I mean, I was really trying not to think or talk about it, but now that you mention it.
Into a different time, that's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
He did nothing wrong, let him rock.
Hurt the other day.
He be alright, he tough.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
This is an interesting way to start the game, because in Persona 5 and 4, the protagonist awakens his persona first, and then as you continue to meet the other characters, they also begin to awaken and unlock their personas. And it's they're all like, oh, what the fuck? But it's everyone here is already, no, we've been out here. We've been fighting shadows. We already got our personas, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, or maybe they don't have personas yet, but they know about them, because Yukari didn't use hers. I assume they have them, but regardless, it's like this shit ain't new to them. It's new to us. You know what I mean? It's different from 4 and 5 in that way.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona. The power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
Let's see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I'm all in.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Join C's to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. Hey!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
He shall be the... Oh, there it is.
To create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Who you calling fool? Sparkle, sparkle. Ranku up! I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
This is interesting because I was definitely expecting this game to be more so it's like, oh, you're going to slowly meet all these different characters throughout the game. And then, you know, you'll add people to your party and you'll, you know, accumulate more social links and stuff. And like the people you can have in your party are going to be interchangeable and stuff. And I didn't really expect to have like these guys at the start. Like I don't know why, but I thought Mitsudo and Akihiko and stuff were characters that would, you know, come along later, not necessarily be like the starting party, but you get them off rip from what I'm assuming based on how this is being set up, which is fine by me because I kind of want them to be here long term. So I had them on rip. Like that third member, or I guess technically fourth outside of the MC, right, is yet to be determined. That's going to just depend on, you know, what characters we meet and whatnot. But I'm gonna let you know right now, Akihiko and Mitsudo, they're here permanently. They are here permanently. Anyway, certain terms that have been displayed before messages along with their descriptions can be viewed by opening the menu with triangle, going to system and selecting dictionary.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend.
Anyway.
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Brother.
Hi, how have you been?
Oh, it's you again. You are?
We've met before. Soon, The end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything. But
It's the end of the world as we know it.
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
You remember the time?
I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
That's creepy.
Okay then. See you later.
Totally not weird at all.
Hey, you in there?
Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Wait a minute.
Thanks for coming.
Y'all see the fits? Hold up. Yukari, you looking kind of ooh. Akihiko looking kind of ooh. Wait a minute. You see this coat? Oh, these fits is kind of fire. What you talking about? What you mean?
Just a sec.
Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential.
I really like Yukari's outfit a lot, actually. That's really cute.
I told him about it,
Really
so
pretty.
He agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Whew. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Oh.
What? Have you not talked to anyone about it? Well, you should know, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not...
Is it one of your friends in the game? Yes, my friend Sai. So, his real name's Alejandro, but you guys probably know him as Sayu, the VTuber. But he voices that character right there in all white. That is Akihiko, voiced by Sayu, aka Alejandro Sai.
Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
This nigga.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Yeah, oh, ready to kick some ass? So glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho. Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say they'll explain everything.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute?
You can have anything you want.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Yes.
Having that talk already?
That talk. What we talking about?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She gets straight to it like it's nothing to it. Yes, I got game like Stewart Scott, fresh out the ESPN shop.
Do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
You okay? School days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
I like the shoes the MC's got on actually. It was kind of cold. It was a nice little pair of boots.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry.
Hey,
oh man,
hey.
I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like ever since COVID, there's a lot of places that used to be open late or even open 24 hours that just aren't the case anymore. Like, I feel like everything is closed at like, I guess just normal, regular ass hours now. There's so much shit, especially when it comes to like food and stuff, that like is just not open super late anymore. And it really sucks. And I thought eventually it would go back, but it just hasn't. I mean, we're already late, but like I'm also hungry. You know, we'd better hurry to the dorm.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Get straight to it like it's nothing to it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had, but that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
Sounds like a plan to me.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
That's what happens when you don't brush your teeth.
Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
He'd be straight. He tough.
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too confident in that nigga's abilities
What about
either.
you, Mr. Chairman?
I'd rather take my chances with injured Akihiko than Junpei right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Anyway,
I ain't gonna lie.
I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Ooh. Lit. Oh, they got them armbands on. I need one of those.
It's Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Relax, bro. What you yelling for?
You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
That's where I come in.
Leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Yeah.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
I look much more like a captain than you do. Frankly, you look like a fucking dork.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Kinda, I guess. More than Junpei anyway.
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I was born ready.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
Huh.
I've
been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further.
And what would that
You
be,
must
my dear Igor?
understand the nature of your power.
Nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
You ain't see me just walking through that door?
You look like a zombie.
It's nothing.
Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game.
Who did that?
Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
You don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. You can open the menu by pressing triangle. Accessing the menu will allow you to view you and your allies' statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu or by pressing start. That being said, make a save. Ooh, this screen look good. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's cold. Bro, this is great. This is beautiful. I like this a lot. Oh man. Oh, that's dope. This is so sick, man. I love the aesthetic of the Persona games, the menus and like the cut-ins and everything is so dope, bro. So this is Tartarus.
Hell yeah!
All right, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. Yeah, I doubt it. Where'd this motorcycle come from? Whose is this?
Hey.
Remember, Takaba and Junpei have no real battle experience. Make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine.
All right.
Are you all ready? Let's get it.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day.
I don't know if it's necessarily going to be the case. Okay. And I'm not asking anyone to answer this. I haven't really been looking at chat that much anyway. But I'm going to be very sad and disappointed if Mitsuru is just like Futaba, where she's never actually part of your party and just provides like external support. If she's not like an actual member that you can fight and play with, I'm going to be so sad.
I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin.
Yo, Junpei, is that a big enough sword? Holy. What in the Sephiroth is going on here?
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Look at the boy. Oh man. Oh man, I'm already in love with this game.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Light work, light work.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows.
Sure thing.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Attacks and skills. You can choose whether to use an attack or a skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting the target and pressing X. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press triangle, then select the skill you want to use and target you want to use it on.
What to do?
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Oh, his persona looks kind of lit. This game, it just oozes so much style, bro. Ah, I love it.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, It can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one.
You got it.
Point it to my head and pull the trigger.
Uh-huh.
I can do this.
Why she stared down the barrel of her? Like, what? Everyone else, oh, to the side of the dome, you know what I'm saying? She's just like,
You're not so bad yourself,
she kind of cold, though. She kind of cold, though.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Each skill and attack has an affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down the enemy. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack one more time. If you use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously.
What to do?
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I'll go with Persona.
Persona. Light work, you know what I'm saying? Level up! We out here with it.
I did it.
Look at you go. I'm proud of you.
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I can take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Is that a chest?
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
Essentially.
Hell yeah. Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open the triangle menu, select item, and choose a recovery item such as a medicine or life stone, then choose a party member. Skills work in a similar way. Start by opening the menu, select skill, and pick a recovery skill such as Dia, then choose a party member. It's best to prioritize Kaede's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. Revival bead, don't mind if I do. Shadow's here.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
You can swing your sword by pressing square while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Striking the enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Getting into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test out your sword's range. Each. That's so clean. That's so clean.
I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Pressing L1 will allow you to view the affinities of a selected enemy. The different affinities are slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. The amount of damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. Affinity has not been used against an enemy yet. If it's unknown, it'll say weak with more damage dealt, knockdown impossible. Resist, damage is halved, nulls, no damage taken. Repel, damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Drain, damage is absorbed by the target and heals them instead.
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
You've knocked down every enemy. You'll get a chance to execute an all-out attack. That will deal significant To execute an all-out attack that will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Press circle to cancel and X to perform an all-out attack. Choose wisely depending on the situation. If you are inflicted with a status ailment, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. Any party member is inflicted with a status ailment at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage dealt to enemies.
What to do?
Now, it's time for a full assault.
That's clean. Oh, that's so clean. What do you mean? Shuffle time. After battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona equals acquire new persona. Wand increases experience. Cup activates battle support effects. Sword is obtain a skill card, and coin is obtain money. The more one-mores you get in battle, the higher chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Alright, and we get a persona. Level up. Let's go, Orpheus. Look at you getting strong.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Sneak, 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 sneak. I just didn't slash. Whatever, man. I ran up to him, pushed square, and just nothing happened. I don't know if that's my controller acting up or what, but I should have bought a new controller while I was out, because I actually pre-ordered this and I picked it up at my local Best Buy. I should have bought a new controller while I was there, because my L3 is actually broken on this as well, and I think the right stick has some stick drift, and I was like, I should just get a new controller, and I wasn't even thinking while I was there. Anyway, if you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use Change Persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona submenu to view skills, then press L1 or R1 to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing triangle to open the menu, then navigating to the persona submenu. You can change personas at any time, but in battle, you can only do so before taking action that turn. Wait, what?
What to do? Not that.
Am I drunk?
Who's next?
Oh, it wants me to swap. Okay. Boo-foo. Buy us, fuck you. Ain't I'm clean though. Hey, shuffle time. So shuffle time was in Persona 4 Golden, but it worked pretty differently. Give me the experience.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Slight.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. One-way teleporters. Occasionally, you will encounter a one-way teleporter in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
That reaction. You have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Locked treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. The number of Twilight fragments I have is 1. Using 1 should open it. Snuff Soul.
Not bad.
Ah, I thought that's what that was. That's a Twilight fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Noted.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
Before I do that, anything else around here that I may or may not have missed? Can I? Right, I can see. No, it looks like I got everything. All right, bet. Forgot I have a map for a second. Neon super speed. Should I return to the entrance? Head back.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
It was light work. Not a problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Huh? Rank up! Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. I'm exhausted. Let's call it a day, okay? Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. Yeah, me too, man. I'm about to order some food. You guys did a great job, but you won't have that shoulder to burden forever. Or you won't have to shoulder that burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed.
All right.
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. Très bien. You did well today. Now let's head back to the dorm.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found could be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Call it quits. Alright. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition.
Yo.
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eyes? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning, I guess.
Yo.
Yeah, you too. I heard from Miori that you're pretty close with Takaba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Aw, crap. It's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. What do you mean by more experience?
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation.
Gotta dig deep, deep.
Your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas
Beautifully
are but
said.
one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Anything for you.
What a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
I understood. See, why they gotta make me feel like I ain't intelligent?
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say.
I'm telling you, she grown as hell.
Laughing her asses off.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes just no, stay awake?
What even?
Hey, Kenji, you'd better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it into... I I wish a teacher would give me some extra homework and don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Nigga, what? I wish a teacher would. Giving me extra homework and then tell me that I better get a slice of cake with it as well. You got me fucked up. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
Yo, want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. And there's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
He's him. Yo, let me find out. He got motion like that. I knew you had it like that.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff.
You got the
He's
juice.
captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick match? I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
That boy right there, that's my boy right there.
You guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
Got it.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Damn, Chip Skylark on them. We don't love these hoes.
I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Insane levels of motion.
How can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Not giving a fuck is part of what make the nigga so cool. Anyway, Senator asked us to meet him at the Polonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over.
Yeah.
Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. So I'm gonna take a minute. Yo, Drizzy, thank you for the gift sub to Hannah Headless, and Yasha, thank you for the 7 months. Or no, Yas has the key. I think it is actually. I read it as Yasha at first, but Yas has the key, I believe is what it actually is. Appreciate that though. Also, I ordered some food, so we'll be taking a short food break whenever that does get here, because I am starving. Also, we've been live for almost 3 hours now, which means that the actual the required sponsored segment of this stream is over, because I only needed to do 2 hours. But obviously, I'm going to keep playing the game. But shout out to everybody who's pulled up and has hung out so far. I hope you guys are having a good time. Anywho, I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? There's one here too, you know. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my mind. The fawning student continues to sigh. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. My friend has a cat and it's so cute. I want one too, but my mom hates animals. Damn, that smells good. Man, I want takoyaki real bad. No, I won't be seduced by street foods. Not today. To the police station. As you can see, I'm just a salaryman. I'm not skipping work, okay? Whatever you say, bud. I have a new teacher and he's already a little into the first term, but it still feels weird to be in the room with him. Why? It's like he doesn't talk at all, even during lunchtime. I'm a 6th grader. I'll be moving on next year and I'm stuck with a teacher like this. I envy you, students. It's a new term for you guys, but for Cappies like me, it's the same thing year in, year out. Are you okay? I'm not feeling bad or nothing, just feel like I've done it all before, you know? Every year. Oh, wait. What? Wait, can I go up these stairs yet? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. What the hell?
Oh, really?
People think this is cute, huh? I don't get it. What part of it is cute? Yeah, cute, not exactly how I would personally describe that, but oh, there's the ramen shop and the sweets shop. Ah, okay. Cool. Cafe, little internet cafe. Okay. Beef bowls. Okay. Speaking of beef bowls, I got this like local Asian market. So I have like a local supermarket and then like a much smaller, like, I don't know if it's like family owned or what, but it's like a much smaller shop, right? And at the small shop that I've been going to, have we gone to the shrine yet? They have this beef that they sell that I think is meant for beef bowls, and it's so tender and so flavorful. It's so fucking good. I want to go back and get some more soon. I told you I like to explore randomly throughout games and shit. Alright, let's go to the mall. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at Ahige Pharmacy? Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I can't say I have. You don't sound concerned at all. How can you not know about this? You live here. That reminds me of like this this disease Eunice was telling me about that like apparently is a huge deal that I had heard about for the first time the other day when she brought it up. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some girl. Sure. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Sure. Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires some nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That about covers it. Can I do that right now? I'm gonna try. Okay. After we talk to Akihiko. Got stuck there for a second. This is the place Sanada-san was talking about, right? Wanna go in? Let's get it.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Oh, hell yeah. Racks on racks on racks.
Whoa, is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Tatsumi East Police Station. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage, armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer, footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Sometimes, equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
These things is kind of expensive. Probably buy the saber for Kaede.
Great. It's all yours. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
Damn, this shit is expensive.
Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
Cop these.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Low-key wish I would've, you know, it's fine. We'll have plenty of money to go around at some point.
What do you got?
Mask meant to hide when sold could sell for a low price. I guess this is just an item you're meant to sell anyway, so just go ahead and sell those.
It's a deal. All done here? Come back soon.
Want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons.
I can.
They only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
I mean, 5,000 yen was not much of a budget. If we didn't already have a few racks on us, we wouldn't really been able to have shit.
Rerun of the Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Okay.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but see me again, you know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
Ain't no thing, homie. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. When you turn network functions on and press network, you can review online player statistics and compare progress. Pressing the touchpad may also provide tips if you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. This is so cool, man. You partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. Depending on what game you play at the game parade, you can increase your stats or stat of your equipped persona. The arcade cycles through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Do I spend the day here? Damn, this shit's expensive now. We ain't got the money for all that. That's on save. What's everybody else doing around these times? Went back to the dorm, made use of karaoke. There's karaoke? Played at the arcade, studied in the library, made use of Hagakure ramen, gave money as an offering, made use of the movie theater, made use of Malta burger. I guess we should do something. I wanted to play the game, but we don't really have the money for that. So, what are all these other shops and stuff? CD shop, Kenneth Arnold. The store sells a variety of music. Oh, okay. Oh, the pharmacy. Can we get like healing items and shit here? Not what I expected the pharmacist to look like, but sure. Competition between pharmacies is heating up. I've got to make my store more unique or I'll be sunk. Starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store. Ahige Pharmacy sells all kinds of recovery items. You'll want to check their stock on a regular basis and keep an eye on their seasonal product rotation.
Got some new stuff. Take your time, browse.
Super cat food? Hoity-toity cat food for fine felines. Nigga, what? We'll buy a medicine.
Done already?
I said we ain't really got funds like that yet, so
Everything you need? Thanks.
never hurts to have shit like that though. Mandragora. Karaoke solo. 800 yen. Don't be shy. Belt it out. Singing at the top of my lungs might help me gain more courage. We might come back and do this because I don't think I've done anything that's has increased my courage at all yet. So it's probably what. Oh. There's a mysterious door in the quiet alley. Okay, we're not gonna go in there just yet, but good to know that that's back there. I assume it's always gonna be there. B Blue V. Sign says guided by the spirits. We will reopen on July 22nd. Okay. Check all cafes. It's too crowded right now. Sure. Club Escapade. It's not open yet. You go check out the stuff at the strip mall again. Nyong. $1,000 yen. The ingredients are eating the burger might help me gain more courage. Grabbing it by doing so will cause time to pass. The day here? Not now. I'm gonna assume this probably increases your courage more than the karaoke does since it's more expensive. That may not necessarily be true, but I gotta imagine certain things will increase stats more than others, like by the amount. I assume it's gonna work the same as like Persona 5 where like the more notes you have above your head or whatever when you do some shit, the bigger the increase is, but I don't know. Collagen will make your skin beautiful. Might improve your charm. Okay. Shumi beef bowls. It's too crowded right now. Sorry, we're full right now. You could do takeout, but that service is only available to our members. But you can register to become a member online by using the code in our fan book. Click Please sign up if you'd like to. You can buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. Probably should do that. Welcome, take your time browsing. Various computer software are lined up on the counter. These software might come in handy if I can use the shared computer at the dorm. Oh, I guess I can't actually buy anything there yet. Can I use this vending machine? Oops. Okay, don't need any of this right now, but noted. Katsu Kitchen. It's too crowded right now. Okay. See, the strip mall is very popular. Hey, come over here, young man. A takoyaki is both delicious and cheap. Only 400 yen. There's no octopus in it, but try some anyway. Isn't like the main ingredient in takoyaki octopus? How do you have takoyaki? Well, it's called weird takoyaki, so I guess that makes sense. Not octopus. Do I want to know what it is? The used bookstore, Bookworms. The sign says closed for termite extermination, will reopen on 4/25. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is go back to Polonia and do the karaoke since it's cheap. I don't know if going into the Velvet Room is gonna cause time to pass. Alternate entrance in Polonia Mall. They can take advantage of fast access to fusions and other Velvet Room functions without having to travel to Tartarus. Oh, we're gonna go in there anyway.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
You can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Fusing personas as such is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First, try fusing the personas in your possession. The following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked: Persona Fusion, Social Links and Fusion, Skill Inheritance, and Persona Compendium.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, never mind.
How may I assist you?
I don't actually want to fuse personas yet. I just want to see what all would happen if we came in here. All right, let's go do that karaoke thing. Raise our courage a little bit. Or actually... So it looks like oftentimes when we're in the classroom, we have the option to raise our courage or our academics, right? Whenever it asks us to stay to whether we want to sleep for a few minutes or keep our eyes open, I usually pick stay asleep, but I should be probably bouncing back and forth between stay asleep or like to take a nap and stay awake just to get academics boosts and courage boosts. And I guess what I really need is charm. But you also get charm for answering questions right and stuff, right? So I guess it's really just up to you which one you want to do the most. I'm going to do the karaoke. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. Someone outside the room was looking at me, but I sang loudly without a care. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend. I almost said on the menu. So for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. You are now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover.
Do you have some time?
You did very well for your first night in Tartarus, so what did you think of it? Piece of cake.
Fantastic.
Wow, that's absolutely remarkable. Would you like to apply to become the next chairman? Not particularly. By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. Why does he help us?
Not at all.
Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, he seems to be simply following his own convictions and doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. We should be glad to have him on our side. Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Oh, right.
The boy Junpei getting it in over there, chowing down. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. Yo, I know this is like a really small detail that really don't matter, and it's not like it's particularly detailed or anything like that. But like, Junpei's actually eating. Like he's actually, you see him picking up noodles out of the bowl and slurping them up. Now I know that the amount in the bowl isn't like decreasing or anything like that, but that's just one of those details that like I feel like in a lot of times in games you don't actually see. Like when a character is like eating or some shit, like you normally don't actually see them picking up or grabbing any food, let alone actually putting it in their mouth and then like the food disappearing. That's, I don't know, that's a interesting little detail that just stood out to me just now. It's not so bad. Oh, is that so? I guess you're tougher than you look. Hey, hold up. I resent that. Hey, you know that thing we used to summon our personas? The evoker? Well, I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Don't I know it? Various schedules and contact information are written here. There are school printouts and newspaper clippings, as well as handwritten signs. Don't leave personal items in the lounge. Don't make loud noises late at night. Looks like the dorm rules. Seems like everyone can go tonight. I guess I'll probably go to Tartarus. I don't see why not. Yeah, that's what most people seem to do right now. I should reach out to those who can go tonight. Yo, blessed vibes. Thank you for the 39 months, man. Greatly appreciate that. Chaos Clutch, thank you for the 18.
Base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
During your turn in battle, pressing up will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands will allow you to control your actions. Okay, so I was actually wondering this. I wasn't sure if this game was going to allow, and I hadn't like looked into it at all. If this version of Persona 3 was going to allow you to have full control of your party, because I know like in Portable you do, but in like the OG Persona 3 you don't have control of your party members, but it's good to know. Act freely, the party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault, the party member will prioritize attacking. Conserve SP, the party member will choose an action while saving SP. Heal/support, the party member will prioritize the HP and focus on recovery. Direct commands, the party member will act according to player input. Tactics can also be viewed and changed through status in the menu. Go to status. Go to status and use L1, R1 to toggle from check status to tactics, where you can change the tactics each party member uses. Also, y'all, Lipton got this new green tea flavor. It's pineapple mango green tea. Oh yeah, that's the truth right there. Or I say it's new. It's new to me. I never saw it before until recently, but it's really good. If you haven't tried it before, comes recommended from your boy. If my camera would like to focus on the bottle and not the background. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hey.
I wish there was a convenience store inside Tartarus. We could have all kinds of stuff and we wouldn't have to worry about going hungry. I wish the Kirijo group would really make one here. Come on, let's get going. You know when you hit an enemy's weak point and they fall down? Some of them look so funny like that. It almost makes me want to laugh. But it wouldn't be so fun if we got attacked while we were laughing, huh? Want to get going? I'm ready when you are. Stand standby. Don't hesitate to retreat if you're feeling exhausted. It's best not to overexert yourself. A real leader knows when to surrender. I'll stay here and provide support. Anything I can do for you. Check progress. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need to change or anything like that. So let's just go and wait. Oh, hold on. Did I?
Oh.
Is there anything else around here? Also, is this just Mitsuru's motorcycle? It has to be, right? Any random items or hidden things around here? Yo, seeing the reflection in there is kind of sick, not gonna lie. Oh, is this a teleporter? Yes, it's a teleporter. Apparently using a one-way teleporter in Tartarus brings me back here. It doesn't seem like I can use one to return to the floor I came from, though. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. Are you all ready? I'm ready. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Oh, she gave us some items. All right, cool. That's all from my end. Good luck.
Leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I'll leave that choice to your discretion. Well, I'm definitely the person. I'm the type of person where I try to go through every nook and cranny of the dungeon and shit. So you can dash by pressing and holding R2 while moving. You'll cover ground more quickly, making your explanation of Tartarus more efficient. However, enemies will spot you more easily when dashing, so be careful.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
The fuck is this? Oh, okay.
This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar. Oop, I spy some treasure.
Love that transition. That's so sick.
Can't stop me now.
The enemy's down.
Let's see.
What a dork. Shuffle time. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Okay. We need the money, not gonna lie. 980 yen? Yeah, that's a lot for us right now. Not gonna lie. Level up.
Doing pretty well.
Got a life stone. Light work, light work. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Ink.
There's a shadow.
Not for long, there ain't. Not for long, there ain't.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Give them hell.
In this situation, they won't lose.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Tatsumi.
Get him, Yukari. Blam.
Just one left. Let's finish this with a
Go for an all-out attack. Let me get the experience.
And that's how it's done.
Level up. Nice too.
Perfecto.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Well, about that.
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Within Tartarus, you will find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes yield items, so get wrecking.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Ink.
If only shadows showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
Yeah, lock in, bro. Need you to lock in, Junpei.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Let's just use regular old attack.
Now's the time. Come first, Persona! Let's finish this.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Would actually resist that. Okay, good to know. Damn, a decent amount of damage.
You won. Great work out there.
Shuffle time. More experience, please.
Alright then, moving on. There's a shadow.
Mink.
What to do?
Burn, baby, burn.
I'll go with.
Was it this one weak to ice? I don't remember. I guess not. Weave.
Excellent. You avoided it. Takeba, finish the enemy.
Yeet.
You won. Now let's move on.
Hey, squad.
Who's up next?
Oh, can we go up those stairs? upstairs?
Not yet.
Oop, I spotted the treasure.
Nice.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
You hear that? Come on.
Oh, I like that she says that. Which, I mean, like, you can see it for yourself, but Institute tells you, like, if you've explored the entire floor.
By the way,
Keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Minimap and movement shortcuts. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the minimap, which shows your current location as well as the path you traveled. It also displays information on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving to the next.
it's a treasure chest.
Also looks like my food got here, so hold on, give me 1 second. Be right back, let me go grab this. Sorry about that, I'm back. All right. All right, let's continue exploring. Camera, focus on me. There we go.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Hey, cure water. Hey. Damn. I was trying to. That thing's kind of fast. I hit the turbo on it, but.
Two targets detected. I have the advantage. You've been knocked down. Get
Uh-oh.
up quickly.
I deadass might die.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori.
Give 'em hell.
In this situation,
Just one
Let's continue exploring.
Nice work, Yukari. Shuffle time. Besides the minor arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur. Increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Collect as many major arcana cards as you can. Sure. That's a dope ass persona,
Hey,
man.
are you all right? How's your health?
Alright, we've got items.
Hey, let's move that. Screw that up.
Cool.
What to do?
Good. One less to worry about. All right, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Alright then, moving on.
Run me that. Got an odd morsel. Ink. Yeah, nothing in either of those.
There's a shadow.
Weave.
We got the upper hand.
What to do?
Come. I'll give him hell. Timing. Here it goes.
Good. There's one less to worry about.
I won't lose.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Tatsumi.
Nice one,
Shuffle time. Money. Be my racks. Run me my coins. That's cute. Level up. What does that do? Oh, okay.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Wait, can I go back? Nope.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching.
That's...
May be able to use it. Do check it out. Hold on, I wanted to go back real quick. Did I? Oh, I can't. Okay, I fucked up. I think I looked at everything on that floor, but I wasn't sure. Well, if you insist. Console is displaying a series of numbers. I see. Go ahead and select the first floor on that device. That should bring you back.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You'll sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore Tartarus more efficiently. Alright, now's as good a time as any to save, I suppose. I guess now's also a decent time for me to take a little food break, because your boy is hungry. Talk to me, chat. How we feeling? What's everybody up to? What y'all think of the game so far? Any questions, comments? I know I haven't been interacting with chat very much throughout this stream, but I'm just kind of locked in, you feel me? New battle song is at? See, I don't know what the old one was for Persona 3, but I like this one. My question is, how is this game so fire? Goddamn, it's so sick. I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm having a great time. I'm liking it quite a bit so far. I don't really have any complaints. Loving the game so far. Definitely gonna pick it up when I get the chance. Glad to hear it. Imagine if they do Persona 4 as well. I feel like Persona 4 is still too recent and still holds up too well for them to want to do this for it. If they did, I would pick it up, but I'd rather see Persona 1 and 2 get some love. No one talks about the first two. Yeah, Atlas and Sega don't even acknowledge the first two. Is it eating tater tots? Yes, I am. Fuck with the game so far? Yes, I do. With no sauce? Yep. So, something to know about me, right? I don't really use a lot of condiments when I eat, right? Like ketchup, ranch, mayo. I'm not a big condiments guy. But while I understand that I'm kind of like the outlier for that, or the weirdo, or whatever you want to say, right? While I get that, I'm the oddball for not using condiments like that. I've thought about this, and I would just like to say that condiments like ketchup, ranch, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, whatever, those are things that should be used to enhance food, right? It shouldn't be a requirement. It's something that's supposed to add to it. But I feel like at some point, as a society, we got to a place where it's like, now if you don't use them ever or whatever, or if you don't use them, you're considered weird, or like people act like you can't eat food without like ketchup or some sort of sauce or something, right? And I'm like, when do we get to the point where it's like that is now like a mandatory thing in people's eyes for food? If it is a requirement for you to eat ketchup on your burger or with your fries, or if you absolutely need ranch with your chicken or whatever the case may be, then the food that you eating ain't that good, because you should be able to consume it and enjoy it a lot without the sauce. The sauce should add to it, but it should not make or break the meal or the food or whatever the item is that you're eating. Now, I say this as a biased person who don't really use condiments like that, but like, you know what I'm saying? I used to eat ketchup and stuff from time to time, not like super often, but I did eat it. And eventually I just decided that I just like my food better without it. But I just find it weird. I'm like, when do we get to a point where like now it's like you're just a weirdo if you ever eat fries without ketchup, or if you eat your chicken strips without any sort of sauce or whatever, you know what I mean? Favorite character from Persona 3? I can't really say for sure yet. It's still too early on in the game. Is this game worth it? So far, it's worth it to me. It's got 4 and 5 and I need this one. Well, boy, do I have news for you. If you simply click the link in the pinned comment on the stream, it'll take you directly to the website where you can purchase the game for yourself. I feel you, Rams. Honestly, I don't think I even knew that this was on PS4. I apologize for the break. Just give me a few more minutes and we can get back to playing. But I was very hungry. But that pineapple mango green tea is so good. Take your time. Thanks, Drizzy. Did any of you guys watch Omega stream the game last night? I haven't. I was just curious how he was feeling and how far he made it, just like date wise in the game. Yo, Keisho, I feel you, bro. I bought Portable, and I haven't even played it because by the time I was getting around to like, okay, I want to play it, started hearing that we were getting this, you know? So I ain't mad at it though. Portable was like $20 or something like that. So it's like, it's not the end of the world. I mean, $20 is $20, you know what I'm saying? That's food for a day, but I might still play it at some point down the line. You know, it's not like I paid, you know, $60 or $70 for a full price game and then immediately they announced this. So I ain't really tripping too much. Will the VOD be up? Yeah, this VOD will stay up. Is that Zaxby's or Chick-fil-A? Neither. It's a local spot. Will there be a Tekken 8 video tomorrow? Yes, there should be. There was supposed to be one yesterday, but I had a lot of technical difficulties yesterday with trying to make videos. Okay. Feel a lot better. Let me handle this, put this away, wash my hands, and we can get back to the game. I'm back. You ready to get back into the action, boys and girls? Anyone here after Afro stream? Did Afro just stream? Oh, he did. He streamed on YouTube. He streamed himself playing Persona, actually. Yeah, he just ended. I didn't even know he was doing that. All right, let's get back into it. God, I'm so hungry. Also, this is like an ongoing thing with Junpei. He's just a glutton. The fella's just always hungry. Oh crap, I want some deep fried shrimp to munch on now. Come on, let's get going.
Oh.
Was this here before? What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working though. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 twilight fragments. Oh, okay. You should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. The clock's not ticking. Maybe the hands will start moving if I use something. I don't have any twilight fragments though, do I? Okay. So are these just like infinite use then? You just always come back to entrance and heal up? Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Alright, let's get back on the grind. If I start from the beginning, do all the enemies respawn and shit?
Alright, let's keep moving.
Looks like they do.
There's two. Here's a chance to attack.
Let's do this, Johnny.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Here's your for.
He's such a dork. You restore 50% of your maximum HP. Yeah, let's do that.
Be gone. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Isn't this the school hallway? Now it's all distorted.
Ooh. That was almost bad.
Stop getting in our way.
Did you see that coming?
Cool.
How the hell?
Your health is low. You have any healing?
Help me.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Nice. Shuffle time. Run me my racks. Another level up.
Let's do the same thing for our.
Also, let me do that. Nigga, there we go. Get this show on the road.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Mink.
Stop getting in our way.
You know what? I was hoping she'd finish it off, but I guess I was asking for a little bit too much. I forgot to heal Junpei. He be alright though. He tough.
You've taken some heavy hits. Pat yourself up while you still can. Iori's low on.
Yeah, I know. What I want to use. Yes, we could use. Use the Lifestone.
There's a shadow.
Mink.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Yes. Pull the trigger. Come. Let's finish this.
Time for all out attack. This time let me get the persona. Let me get Angel.
How it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Got another Lifestone. Well, that heals quad actually.
We gotta keep moving.
I mean, you gotta dig deep, deep.
You can handle it. Alright, the enemy's down.
Kill it.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won.
Nice.
Great work out there.
All right then, moving on. Can we slow down for a sec?
The group of three. You have the initiative.
Damn. I didn't think he was gonna one-shot it.
Alright, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
You can do the one more. Sorry, Yukari got it. Clean up crew.
Great work out there.
Level 6.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Let me there we go.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Coolio.
Detecting
Oh, it's a lot of them.
Never mind.
I have to do this.
He gone.
Finish the enemy. Pull the trigger.
He almost gone. And another one for your troubles. Go ahead, get the all-out attack for the one time. Get the shuffle time going, you know what I'm saying? Obtain 2 of the item Miragi gem. I'll take this, I guess. You've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day. Arcana bursts will occur, and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Try activating Arcana burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. We can get Zio, we can get some more money. We restore 50% of your HP. Let me get the experience.
That's how it's done. Doing pretty well.
Thought I ain't see you back there. You thought I ain't see your ass back here, boy? Thought I ain't peep game? Getting away from me. Yo, Kung Fu, what's good, man? I'm having a great time so far.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. All right, the enemy's down. This is our 10.
Here we go.
I guess. Level up.
Doing pretty well.
Alright, now. Go ahead, use this on Yukari. You can also have. Do I have anything other than this stuff? So I don't, but I'll give this to you. You may not need it, but rather be safe than sorry.
All right.
Enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me.
This is beyond the level of an
Let's
ordinary
see.
shadow. Watch yourselves.
Damn, that actually did quite a decent amount of damage. I should heal Junpei.
Thanks, dude.
Pull the trigger.
To resist that. Okay.
What's next?
Enemy down. Let's keep that up, Iori.
Let's beat him to him. Let's have it, fellas.
This music is hitting, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Just one target left. Finish this. The enemy's
Hey, whoa, yeah. a lot of experience. Level up.
Nicely done.
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Huh, okay. My stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever, and I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Well, why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Rukawa-kun. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, then let's just keep on moving.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Whatever you say, Junpei.
Let's see.
You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. I don't see a teleporter right here.
How's work?
It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. I think we'll be fine.
Is that treasure?
Indeed it is. Distress.
Is that?
There's a shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do
Shifting?
this.
Get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
This is just baton pass, right? Basically. If you shift during a one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press L2 to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strengths to battle efficiently. Right, so now I can just use Agi on this thing since it's weak to fire. Then I can shift to Kari and use Garu on these things since it's weak to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you had to earn this ability in Persona 5.
In this situation,
Now we get the all-out attack. Finish them.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Give me the experience again. I see. So basically, we're working together to battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Can't stop me now. Let's do this. Persona!
Let's do this, Johnny.
Enemy down. Get that up, Yori.
I'll leave it to you.
What to do?
Oh, wait, I'm tripping. That's not the same. I fucked up. Oh, well, it's not that big a deal, but
Avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. I'm ready. Roger that. Pull the trigger.
pull the trigger. Get done, though. Let's try this move out. Damn.
Let's move on.
Shuffle time. We'll take the healing just to be on the safe side. So wait, when I get those cards from Shuffle Time, the healing ones only work on MC. They don't work on the team. Okay, I know that for sure now. I'm fine for the moment. Actually, what I'll do is wait, I didn't mean to go up yet. Damn it. Whatever.
Fight and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Nothing here makes sense. Whatever happens, don't overdo it. Two targets. You can handle them.
These things. I forget. Well, granted, it may not be the same in this game, but well, I guess we'll figure out. I'm pretty sure these gave you a ton of money in Persona 4. They like to run away a lot, and I think they also resist a bunch of stuff, but I don't really remember.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. This is our chance.
Let's go with an all-out attack. Shuffle time. Run me my coin this time.
Doing pretty well.
Ooh, big money. Where's our? You know what? I thought we had a lot more money than that, but we're not even at 7K yet. I should be picking the money options more often. Well, I feel like I have been every time it's been available. But I should continue to go after the money. After that Skrilla, that moolah.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Enemy down. Pick that up, Iori.
I did it again, where I keep thinking those are the same thing and they're not.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Mink, mink, mink.
Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks. Down the stairs.
Up and away.
Oh, that reminds me.
How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. You should recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. You can press R1 during an exploration to automatically recover HP. A party member's recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP for all party members. Using a recovery skill to auto-recover HP will also cost SP, so if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Be sure to monitor your SP wherever you use it.
It's a treasure chest.
We should be good right now.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
Ooh, Twilight Fragment, okay. I assume those blue ones are always going to be a Twilight fragment.
Wanna head up?
We got ourselves.
Pay attention
What's the
next
plan?
time.
Let's do this. Persona.
Enemy down.
What's next?
Keep that up, Iori.
Suck on that.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
All out attack. It was good, Makai. And is this better than 5? Hard to say. Not that deep into it yet. Get your money up, not your funny up, little nyuka. Level up.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We got ourselves a shadow here. We got the upper hand.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Give 'em hell.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
A baton passed to the wrong. It's fine, whatever. I should have gone to Yukari so that I could swap to. It's fine.
Enemy eliminated.
He's fine. He's fine.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Tatsumi. Good. That's one less to worry about. You won. Now let's move on.
Shuffle time. More moolah, baby. It's young moolah, baby. Trying to walk out of here with at least 10 bands. We're only 500 yen away.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Okay, time to move
So
on.
we found a clock, but we can't activate it, right? It's the same clock as the one at the entrance. I wonder if it functions the same way. Yeah, 7 Twilight fragments are required. How the fuck? Like, why is that even here? Like, how are you meant to have 7 of them bitches right now? I guess it's a new game plus kind of thing or something. I don't know. I mean, like, obviously there will come a point where you can use them in this playthrough, but as it stands right now, like, no one's going to have 7 at the start of the game.
The group of 3 have the initiative.
Let's do this. Persona.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Go for it.
What to do?
All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you.
Roger that. Now's the time.
Persona! Little all-out attack action, you know what I mean? Tight. More coin if you don't mind.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Mink.
2 targets. You can handle them. Iori's taken one down.
Why did that smack look and sound so disrespectful?
The enemy's down.
Another one down and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Guess we get more moolah. Because it was. Yeah, that shit was so rude.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Cure water. Don't mind if I do.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Now's the time. Eo! We can do it!
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Leader, go for it!
Get his ass.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
It's all you.
You got this, Junpei.
Give him hell.
Bash.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Shuffle time. Take the experience.
Alright then, moving on.
And another chest. Odd morsel. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Almost didn't see the and there was nothing in it anyway. For a second I thought my sword was glowing, but it's just like reflecting the green light and shit. I was like, yo, lightsaber? Anywho's it. Which way am I going? This way. Also, I will not be playing Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash.
Alright, let's keep moving. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I said that game looks like a hot pack of ass, like some super hot garbage, like total trash, and that I would not be purchasing it or playing it, and I'm sticking to that. And frankly, everyone I've talked to that has played the game has also told me that the game is absolute trash, so. Bye-bye. Weave.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I did not see Afro's video yet, but have you played 4 as well? I played Persona 5 and I played Persona 4 Golden.
How's everyone feeling? I have to do this. What next? Help me!
Oh, condition getting critical. That shit kind of hurt it.
Yuri's taking one down.
Oh, come on. Finish the job, Yukari. Good shit.
All right, so well done it. Great work out there.
Level up.
Alright, let's get moving.
Yo, Makai, thank you for the 5 months. Really appreciate it.
Oh, can we go up those
There's trouble waiting for us 1 floor up. Looks like the shadow we face on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadow.
Prepare yourselves.
I'll go with.
These things weak to Bufu. Yo, Mortal, I'm gonna just lurk, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you too, man. 3 years and counting.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Talk to me. Show me something good. Balm of life. Low-key, I'm wondering if I should start saving those fragments for the clocks and shit. I feel like that shit gonna be real useful later on. Damn, that thing got over here fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you all right? For real? You've been distressed. I have to do this.
I should have her heal herself.
Give them hell.
Finally down. Take that up, Yuri. The enemy's down, Junpei. Good hit. Leave it to me. What's next?
Persona!
Good. One less to worry about.
I thought I would get an all-out attack here, but I guess not.
What should I do? Takeba, finish the enemy. You've been distressed. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Shuffle time. I guess. Wait, I'm dumb. I was distressed. I couldn't do an all-out attack because I was fucking.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Rancid gravy. Mmm, delicious. My favorite. Wasn't like some good old-fashioned rancid gravy. Mm.
Shadow spotted.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Focus.
Damn, that did a lot.
Give them hell.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. The enemy's down. Good hit.
There we go. Shuffle time. I guess the experience. Done and dusted.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I would say these can't all be empty, surely.
Found the stairs.
Alright, those are the stairs. We're not ready to go up there yet though. But what I should do real quick, items, lifestone, blam blam. Blam blam. Yeah, we're good. Where am I going? This way. Straight ahead, Captain.
Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
Yuri is low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option.
I mean, Iori is low on SP, but I'm not really too worried about it. I have a soul drop, but frankly, I don't really think he need it like that. I mean, I've been using it just because just to save SP on Kodo, so.
All right. Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone, stay sharp. I've observed that every few floors you'll encounter a powerful foe blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you are ready before engaging a gatekeeper and make use of teleporters if needed. I don't think I need the teleporter, but I appreciate you. Just double check. If anything though, I guess I should use the soul drop on MC actually, on Kaede. And then other than that though, I think we're fine. I mean, I have this cure water. No, we're good as far as health goes. It's really just the SP. Yeah, no, we're fine. Should be Gucci. Let me swap persona so I'll start.
Every few floors, there's
Yeah.
some...
All right.
Enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go. It's tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me. Oh, so he's just gonna say the same thing again.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
During battle, press R1 for an assist. The attack most effective against an enemy will automatically be selected. It works as a shortcut to select one of your attacks that targets the enemy's weakness. Take advantage of the shortcut whenever an enemy's weakness is known. So I guess it just saves me the trouble of going in here and then doing this and accidentally picking something else. But I mean, whatever. Yes, I think we'll be alright.
The enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down.
We gonna shift here. I'm gonna give it to you, Kari, and hope that this thing is weak to Garu. Please be weak to wind. It is. Let's go. W's. All out attack. Let's get it. Light word, tie, tie, tie. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Let me use bash. Blam. Garu again. Knockdown. All out attack. Yeah, see, look, we good. Smooth sailing, calm. See, I ain't worried about a thing. Light.
Now let's move on.
You know what I'm saying? Damn, we got a lot of XP off that. 782? Sheesh. Yeah, everybody leveled up off that one.
This I can fight even better.
You can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I want to at least feel like we're making progress. No point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Now look at you all fired up. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Oh, we don't have another fragment. No. Oh, cool. We got 2 snuff soul. Those are useful. You need 3 to open this one. There must be something really good in there, but alas, no shots.
Could it be?
There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. I should use that snuff soul on Kaede. I think Yukari's fine for now. We'll see.
Is that treasure?
Nice aim. Magic band. Cool, cool. What's that do actually? A mystical silk band. Boosts magical power slightly. I mean, I guess we could give that to someone. We don't have like you know, not like we're doing anything. Wrong way, doofus. This way.
What?
Oh, there it is. The golden ones. If from what I remember, these gives like a shit ton of experience or money or something, like in Persona 4. That shadow up ahead like they like to run away. Well now, that shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can simply call them rare shadows. They can be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter an elusive rare shadow. Defeating them will net you hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee if they spot you. They'll keep running until they successfully escape. You'll want to ambush them from behind and strike quickly.
All right.
It seem to have turned and left up ahead. Why don't you try tracking it down? Let's do that. Fuck. There we go.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
I'll go with.
Alright, no clue what this thing is weak to, or if it even has a weakness. I don't remember. Cool. Cool. Love that for me. Cool, cool. Or do they only get hit by physical attacks? I don't remember. Dope. Dope. Let's just try a regular attack. Cool, cool, cool. Fuck it, bro. Something gotta hit. I don't remember how to fight them. Everything we did missed. Oh well. Bitch. Gotta sneak up on me. I feel like these were weak to ice. I can't remember. I was wrong. They resist ice. Hate that. Shuffle time. HP will be fully restored. Experience. Where get this persona? Okay, give me this persona.
Yuri looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
Probably worth giving that to Yukari right now. You thought I ain't see your ass back there, huh? You thought you was getting away from me, didn't you, Squidward? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squiddy boy? Bing.
They shouldn't be a problem. All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down. I can handle it. Roger that. I have to do this.
Shuffle time. Take the experience this time, I guess.
We did it! Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Yeah, Junpei, it was all you, bro. Toads my goats. Oh, another one? Say less. Bing.
What's next?
Yuri's taking one down.
Cool. Ate that. Go ahead, use some auto attacks. It'll be straight. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Shuffle to no, not this time.
Yuri,
I was hoping.
how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble.
He'll be fine.
That reminds me.
Detecting a stronger foe on an upcoming floor. Another gatekeeper. It'd be wise to conserve our strength. We made use of the escape order. A strategic retreat can mean the difference between life and death. You can always regroup and try again. While in battle, press up to open the tactics menu and select escape. The battle will end if an escape route can be found after 3 turns. However, keep in mind that an escape route may not be found. While in the process of looking for an escape route, commands can still be given to other party members.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I ain't tripping about that right now.
Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Odd morsel. We have a lot of those at this point. We'll use this. Fragment. Let me go ahead and have that.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Kill his ass.
2 targets. You can handle them.
What to do?
Hey.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Me.
Takuma, finish the enemy.
And why they always go after Yukari, man? Chill, man. Fuck, man. Shit, she ain't never did nothing to nobody.
Well done. Let's continue exploration. Iori, how's your stamina?
There's a shadow.
What to do? This is it.
It was good, Yagami. Yo, Kenichi, thank you for the 37. Greatly appreciate that. Go over to Yukari.
Pull the trigger.
Takuma, finish the enemy.
Ready to roll.
That teammate isn't ready right now.
I'll show 'em. What's the plan?
Fuck it, dude. Critical. All out attack. Shuffle time. That's the experience.
Did you see that? Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
You got a lot of shit to sell. Definitely gonna have a decent little chunk of change once we get out of here.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Rancid gravy, hooray.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
I don't have anything that has anything different.
situation.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Why they all got after Yukari, man? Leave her alone. Everybody's dead ass just attacking Yukari. Weave.
You dodged it. Well done.
Actually, let me. Let's see.
There.
Thanks.
For real?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Weave. That's what you get. Always trying to bully the girl. It's sexism, honestly. Misogyny, I tell you. Level up.
Iori looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
Bro, Iori is fine. I promise you. That's a grown man. And by a grown man, I mean he's 16. But he gonna be alright, bro.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Yeah, it's not really up to me, I fear. I have a singular fragment. And frankly, I think I'm gonna hold on to it instead of worrying about that chest on this floor.
Teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
What the fuck? Missed. Whatever. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? What in the Heracross?
I'll go with.
Okay, well, it's not weak to fire. Oh, that thing kind of strong, too. Not strong enough. Get bitched, boy. Yo, Neo Freak, what's good, man? Well, we might as well just do like a regular attack. Oh, and be Yukari. She weaved. Good shit. Mink. I thought that was gonna do a little bit more. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I would finish. Good shit. Shuffle time. All of your stats will increase at the start of the next battle, but I assume this only applies to MC, right? So I ain't really tripping too much off that. And fuck, we got plenty of shit to sell for money, and we got money. I guess I'll take this. You played Persona 4 before? Yes. Well, Golden. I didn't play vanilla Persona 4.
Are you all right?
Oops. Got a bit carried away there.
Bitch.
Time to show you what I got.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Let's see.
Now's the time.
Iori avoided the attack.
Swing and a miss. Shuffle time. I guess.
Iori looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
Oops. Got a bit carried away there.
Nah, I'm gonna hang on to it.
Oh, stairs! Keep your eyes peeled.
Do I have Snuff Soul? Don't. I don't have any more SP items. We might have to leave the Tartarus soon, to be honest, because SP getting really low and we got no items.
Is that treasure?
What to do?
eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Did not anticipate that thing getting one shot, but here we are.
Pull the trigger.
It's time for an all-out attack. You were right about JJK being ass. The game, yeah. Yeah, I could smell it from a mile away. Do it again. Run it back on his bum ass. Fucking mob. I don't really want any of these, to be honest. I guess I'll take the skill card. We haven't been taking the skill cards at all.
Doing pretty well.
Do this. We can do it. Talk about push the enemy.
Blam. That's fine. Don't be Yukari.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Critical. All out attack. You know what that means? Shuffle time. Yeah, give me the persona. Level up.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, stairs!
Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
Iori is low on stamina. Retreat could be a
Let me see how we looking item wise. We're low on SP, but honestly, I think we're fine. Like, I probably should leave, but I won't.
Looks like we. It's a treasure chest.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Yes, it does. It's a briefcase. Cure water. Okay. I was hoping more for like SP items, but that's fine. Also don't have to be doing every single fight, but that's just the type of player I am.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Power band. Let's go ahead and equip that to I'm sure that increases your strength. We'll go ahead and give that to Junpei.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Nigga. There we go. Just for it to be empty. Guard band. Give that to Yukari because they be whopping her ass. You know, she fragile. Bitch ass boy.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Just one target left. Let's finish this.
Light.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Level up.
Iori, how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble.
A shadow.
Mostly surprised at how many floors there are in here already.
Take them out.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Roger that. Now's the time. There's all right. This should end it.
Weave. One more again for the one time. All out attack. Run me my cards. Let's see, experience this persona that we already got. Full HP. Like, we have healing items. I guess I'll take the experience, but like,
Perfecto. Yo, there's a shadow.
thought you was gonna get the sneak tip on me.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us. All right, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What's the plan? Suck on that.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I mean, this would be a lot more useful if my next fight was a boss fight. But I don't really need either of these. I guess I'll take this one, whatever.
Iori looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
Oops.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Wait.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
What's next? One more to go.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Right one.
Just one target left. Finish this.
We're on a roll, aren't we?
Shuffle. Experience again, I guess.
Iori, how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble.
Two targets. You can handle it.
Rude, honestly.
Focus.
Good. One less to worry about.
Hell yeah.
Now let's move on. Iori, how's your stamina?
Iori gonna be alright, bro. I promise.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone, stay sharp.
Salut.
So you're making good progress, and you appear to be getting the hang of things in combat. On the topic, have you been paying attention to enemy weaknesses? Exploiting a weakness will make you hit harder and more often. Doing so can turn the tide of a battle. The more kinds of attacks you can use, the more chances you'll have to hit a weakness. That's where your ability comes in handy. Let's see, we have really low SP, but our health is fine. Yukari's got a decent amount of SP, so let me just to be on the safe side, we'll fill them both up. I think we'll be okay. Get Yukari to full health.
So quiet.
All right.
It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you. It's only one enemy as well.
Enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
You can guard against an enemy's attack by pressing circle. Guarding will reduce damage by half. Guarding can also keep you from getting knocked down even if an enemy targets your weakness. You will not be inflicted with a status ailment while guarding either. If an enemy is winding up for a powerful attack, or if you think your weakness will be targeted, try guarding to play it safe.
What to do?
Alright, first things first, are you weak to fire? You are not. You also have a lot of health. How about a bash? You resist physical. Okay, noted. What about wind? You resist wind as well. We might be in trouble, actually. Good dodge. Okay. 4, 7. Are you weak to ice by chance? You are not.
I'm just getting started. What's next?
I think this would be kind of a waste to use this, but I don't normally use these, so I might as well. Better than nothing.
I have to do this.
I forgot that quick. Does he... Did he resist wind? I think he resisted wind. Let's use this. Cool. Damn. We might have to have... Oh, we actually might be in some trouble. We actually might be in some trouble. And I didn't save either. So if we die, we're screwed here. But let's just keep it cool. What's our best course of action here? That's about 40 damage. I think we should heal everybody, so let's use the water. But do I want to spend his turn on that, or do I want to use... Should probably use Yukari's turn to heal, actually. Yeah, we'll attack. Use Bufu. It's our last chance to use SP. He resisted physical.
I got this. I'll give 'em hell.
I guess we can just use that item again. Like, I never used these. I might as well. It's a free 50 damage. We'll use Yukari's turn to heal everybody. You have a couple of these, so go ahead, heal up. And we should be fine. Unless he boosts his fucking attack. You know what? Let's play it safe. Everybody guard up. Play it safe. Everybody guard up. Okay. We have other items that attack by chance. No, but we do have revival items. So even if one of them goes down, I can bring them back. 'Cause an MC is standing strong, so I guess we'll just do a regular attack. He resists it, but it's not like we have really much of an option. I should do this, even though he resisted, I should do it anyway, and then just use Yukari's turn to heal. That's fine. Get it to Yukari because he's stupid. Yeah, he resists physical, but it's just our best choice for unless he fucking dodges. Okay, whatever.
Just stay right there. Pull the trigger.
This is gonna do no damage, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Bash. Resist. Yeah, whatever. You do the same. Yukari's turn to heal. Got him. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Yeah, we got a good thing going here. We're good. We're good. We're good. Light. And we level up. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Another one gone and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. While we're at it, how about we spice things up every now and then, like by changing up the leader? Anyway, yeah, we need a persona, or you know, it's funny, we had a skill card that came up that had Zeo, which probably would have been useful here because I bet he was weak to Zeo, to thunder or lightning or whatever. And I didn't take the card at the time. I don't know, I must have taken money or experience or whatever. But none of our personas had lightning. But granted, MC, we didn't have a lot of SP anyway. But that could have made a difference because, you know, we would have got the knockdown and some all-out attacks and shit, but it worked out. We're good. Don't you want to see how to run this whole shebang? Well, don't you? I'm fine with whatever.
Honestly.
Wait. It wouldn't be wise for a change in command in the middle of an expedition. We're making steady progress under Rukawa's lead, so let's continue as we have been. Fine, sure. Yes. I'm pretty sure I could just take down the enemies here all by myself.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be long till you get hurt. Takaba's right. We can expect another strong enemy appear. Don't let your guard down as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there's always next time.
Check out that fancy chest.
Oh, there's two of them things in here. I'm hanging on to the lost fragments that I have, or the whatever they're called, the fragments that I have. Actually, I don't want to. We're fine for now. Oh, well. Shadows on this floor are much weaker than you. This may be a good opportunity to try the rush command. Rushing can be greatly useful if you're trying to move through a floor without spending much time in battle. When you choose rush, all party members will default to their basic weapon attacks in rapid succession. While this isn't the most tactically involved strategy, it will allow you to move much faster through combat encounters. I know about the rush attack.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I'm surprised that there's so many locked chests. Also, how far does this shit go before I should probably leave, but I'm not going to.
Low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option.
Sometimes the enemy is
Said the shadows on this floor are really weak, so fuck it. How far does this shit go before you just like beat it or whatever? I don't know how Tartarus works in Persona 3. Also, yeah, the shadows here are weak as fuck. Holy. The whole party was sort. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yuri looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
Yuri gonna be okay, bro. I've been telling you. Has Yuri died yet? Once? No? He been surviving? He been kicking ass? Yeah, alright then. Let the leader cook. Shuffle time. Oh wait, Zeon? Yeah, we gonna take that this time. Would have been useful in the last fight, but we definitely gonna use it this time around.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Let's get a move on, party people.
Get a move on, party people. You almost had me.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring. Yuri looks pretty exhausted.
Yeah, I know. Mitsuru.
Whoops.
Survival bead. Do I? So the only thing is like, do I want to use that skill card like now and give it to like Orpheus or something? 'Cause that's the only thing is that, I mean, it's not like this is a super rare card or anything like that. I might as well just give it to fucking Orpheus, right? I don't see why not. Also, like Zeo is a super basic spell. It's not like I need to worry about like, oh no, I used my Zeo. I should have saved it for this persona. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's fine.
You won. Now let's move on.
Shuffle time. I don't know what that skill is, but we're gonna take it just cause. It's like we don't really need the money right now. We already have Fornius, and I'm probably not gonna hang on to it for too long. What does that skill do? Oops. Inflict charm on one foe. That might be useful for something down the line. So how much money we have? We have 13k, but we have a ton of sellable items. So as far as money goes, like I'm sure you're always gonna need more, right? But where we're at in the game right now, I don't think we're gonna need to keep worrying about it for too much longer. Where am I at? Okay.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
I spy with my little eye.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's
We gonna auto it. I think they'll be all right. That'll be straight. As long as that doesn't hit Junpei. Good shit. Weave.
All right, you won. Great work out there. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right? It's a treasure chest.
If there are SP items in that chest, That would be great. I would feel very confident about my ability to keep going through
No
here.
matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way.
That's fine. That's not fine. Okay. Let me actually use this on him.
Thanks, dude.
So I'm seeing. No, we'll just proceed.
Justice wins again.
Just to be safe.
Iori, how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble.
Oh, stairs! Is that...
Is that treasure?
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Takeba, finish the enemy.
In this situation,
Time for an all-out attack. Hope this kills it so I can get my guaranteed shuffle time. W's. Hey, how could be useful.
how it's done.
Just making sure that we cover all our bases.
Nailed it. Nice.
Another really basic spell, but I'll just go ahead and give that to Orpheus. I don't know what skills Orpheus learns on his own, but it's whatever. Just cover more typings. Magic band. Is that everything on this floor? No, it is not. All right, we didn't get the briefcase right yet. Wherever that is. This floor is actually pretty big.
Is that treasure?
Soul drop, hell yeah, needed that. Need more of those, honestly.
Well done. 3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Push your way through.
I didn't heal Yukari. Let me heal her.
I'm using this.
We shall run the risk.
Press the attack.
Good thing I healed her. Well, I mean, she still would have survived that, but she wouldn't have survived that.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Yo, ease up on shorty.
You won. Now let's move on. Iori looks pretty
Cure water. I mean, useful, but not what I was hoping for. Knife stone. Is that everything? That's everything. This little bitch ass nigga right here. Yeet. I said yeet.
Press the attack. Takeba, finish the enemy. Nicely done. Enemy
Don't be Yukari. Don't be Yukari. Oh,
Takeba's been knocked out.
it's not the big a deal. But I didn't want to. Wait, where's my? Oh, there it is. I just didn't want her to die because I was gonna attack with her.
Just one target left. Finish this.
Nice one, Yuta.
We're not gonna go easy. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Nice.
Iori, how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble.
You're gonna be all right. Wait, what's going on? There aren't any enemies on the next floor either. Ah, these seem to be special floors. I need you to go up through them for the investigation. Sure?
Looks like we...
What's this?
This floor. No mistaking it. You recall, Rukawa? I once told you Tartarus was separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts. I believe this is one of those border floors. Not sensing any enemies. Would you mind taking a look around? Show that, shout out. Old document. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power?
Let's see.
Seems to continue on upwards, but the path is blocked. Looks like there's no way to progress any further right now, so let's stop here for tonight. You still managed to cover a lot of ground. Well done, everyone. Guess that's it then, but how are we gonna get past this roadblock? Tartarus changes every day, right? So maybe it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something. Unfortunately, that logic doesn't seem to apply here. Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. This appears to be one of them. Some other factor may have caused this. I'll look into it. Guess we just gotta wait. Come on, let's bounce, Kaede. As you ascend Tartarus, you will reach border floors that prevent you from progressing any further. As there is no way to dispel these barriers, you'll have to wait for the right time. And what is the right time exactly? So we got this teleporter here. The path to the next floor is blocked off. Alright, well I guess we've made it as far as we can in one sitting. Back to the entrance we go, I suppose. Everyone has their own unique fighting style. There are those who prefer to go on the offense and others who prioritize defense. It's up to you to decide how you want us to act in battle. I have high expectations for you.
Oh.
Let's go into the Velvet Room real quick so we can fuse some cooler personas.
Marvelous.
And sense that power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Oh, a Twilight Fragment. Nice. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a Twilight Fragment as a reward for raising your social stats or establishing new social links. Visit Elizabeth periodically to collect them.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you? Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Ah, fusion, is it? Please choose the personas you would like. Have you all the elements you need?
Oh, okay, I see.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Get a Jack Frost.
Take all the time you need to consider.
persona is powerful.
Okay, I can actually
This
see.
persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Power slash bewilder. It's good against physical and fire.
This persona is powerful. This power might be. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This persona is
I'm
powerful.
not gonna lie, this thing just looks so cool. I kind of want it, even though I don't really feel like I need it. I think it makes more sense to get Jack Frost.
This persona is. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Whatever.
Seems no new powers have.
It's finally time.
This is lit. That's so gas. Oh, I'm Jack Frost. Yo, NP Sensei, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, well, aren't you a strapping young lad just like me? Oh, nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Oh, this persona seems to be harboring something inside. Occasionally, a newly created persona will become bearing an item. This item can be obtained by raising the item bearing persona to a predetermined level. You can check the attainable item under persona status on the skills detail screen.
This power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful.
That is one ugly ass fucking
This
persona.
would be a wise. You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you.
Have you all the elements you need?
Are you finished?
Is there anything else I can assist you with? Not for now.
We look forward to your next visit.
Alright, go ahead and make another save. I definitely want to get out of here and go sell off all those items and shit that we collected, get our racks up, and then go buy a bunch of like health items and shit. And then I hope there's someplace we can buy SP items. I don't remember. But that's it for the Tartarus run.
Yes.
What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Let's call it quits. All right, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Yo, Ricardo, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takaba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. You seem to care a lot, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him. Over there slurping.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
Yeah, get back to slurping, nigga.
I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too.
You seem pretty obsessed with Yukari.
Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. A voice is ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Okay. Nice. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
For real?
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Ain't got a flip phone. Oh shit, I also have a flip phone. Well, this game is pretty old. You now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you've visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates on the special offers. I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. To make sure you're ready in advance, you don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Alright, so can I go back outside? Alright, cool. I want to go to the shops. So... let's go to Paulonia.
You made it. What'd you bring? How many are you? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. How many? All right. How many are you selling? Sure now. All right. I'll take. How many are you selling? Your aunt. Sure. It's a deal. How many? Your aunt. Sure. It's a deal. How many? All right. I'll take. How many? Your aunt. Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're all right. I'll take. How many are you selling? All right. I'll take that.
I should have just checked. I should have just went through the list and just saw, like, 'cause these were all things I wanted to sell. Just saw all items.
All right. I'll take that.
Okay. All right, so we got a decent chunk of change. Not as much as I thought we would have, but still a decent amount.
As long as you need. What are you looking for? What'll it be? As long as you need.
Feel like that plus 10 SP, but just in general, before we do that, let me
Be seeing you.
does that pharmacy sell is this the pharmacy? Does the pharmacy sell SP items? We may be a small shop, but we compete with our goods. You'll find things here no one else has. I'm sure. No, it's all health items. Well, that being said, still worth having, so. Buy 9 of these. don't know what this is for, but I'm gonna buy one. It might randomly come in handy somewhere, some side quest or some shit.
Everything you need? Come again, yeah?
I'm just not sure how much I want to start spending money on items for party members because I'm not sure what my party's gonna end up looking like long term. So yeah. Go back to the strip mall real quick. Oh wait, do the any of the vending machines sell SP items actually, by chance? Where are the vending machines at? Probably not, but I'll check anyway. Ah, yes, actually. It's better than nothing. I'll buy a ton of these because... Oh, you can only get 2 at a time, right? Forgot. But whatever. Also, I'm noticing that the average level of players when I hit this is 7. I think we're level 10. Also, the average number of floors being explored is 13. We went all the way to 20, or however, whatever the furthest was that it let us go. I guess most people just don't push their luck as far as I did with how far they can make it through that shit without items. Some people worked at the cafe. You can work at the cafe. Which cafe is that again? That's that Polonia, right? Is that this place? Pheromone coffee, 500 yen, an alluring flavor that would turn on your charm. Drinking some pheromone coffee might improve my charm. Looking for some extra cash, you can pick up a part-time job here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Well, wouldn't you know, it's Wednesday tonight. Time will pass when you visit the cafe, whether it's as a customer or an employee. Yeah, do that. I like that. Work part-time, so we get 2,500 yen and we get to raise charm and courage. I like that. I like that a lot. Killing multiple birds with one stone. Sweated it out while working as a part-time waiter. A customer called me over and praised my service. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Don't tell me what to do. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Nice. Boing. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. You enjoying the game so far? Hell yeah. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like the ones with the apathy syndrome? There's some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. Are they telling me I can run track and I'll like raise my SP by doing that? Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. The first bell has rung. Class is ended for today. Apparently, the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team. And we've got mail. How do I check the mail again? Oops. Wait, I should save though. Messages, there we go. Finally, class is over. You want to hang out after school? I'm just gonna stick around for a bit, so just swing by my desk if you're down. Not now. Actually not sure what I want to do with my day. $20 for a shift isn't a lot of money no matter the time. Yeah, no, 20. Well, granted, I don't know how long we worked, but yeah, I don't know, dog. Well, we also worked as a waiter, so making $20 for a part-time shift, yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I guess that's more so an American thing than a Japanese thing, but ugh. Yo, Sai, what's good with your homie? Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, man. Say, man, you're doing your thing, man. Killing it, man. Also, I ain't realized Akihiko had motion like that in this game. That boy got the girlies lining up, and that boy clean on her now. You know what I'm saying? Tight. You knew you was doing your thing in that booth. I didn't excuse me. I didn't tune in obviously because I'm playing it for myself for the first time. I was trying to preserve my reactions and stuff and you know, the experience. But I saw that you were streaming the game. I don't know how far you made it in, but you enjoying it? Because I don't think you ever played Persona 3 for yourself, right, before this? You did? Oh, okay. My fault. Played Fest? Gotcha. My boy said he ain't new to this, he true to this. Ever streamed it just for me? That was going to be the case for me with this until I got reached out and they sponsored me to stream it. So I was like, okay, I could do a stream. You feel me? But this was definitely going to be a start to finish me game until that happened. That being said, I'm glad they reached out to me though. It's been a chill stream. I had some fun. I do think this might be where I end stream for the day though, because I also want to get the unboxing video that I did uploaded and posted. And I would like to also get a Tekken video out. And like, if I'm going to do all that, I should be responsible and probably end now. Enjoying the plot so far? Yes. The game's definitely, like, obviously I had no real expectations because I hadn't played Persona 3 before. But some of the things that I thought were going to be the case just because it seemed like typical Persona stuff is not necessarily the case in this game. Plan on streaming it again? I didn't plan on streaming it again, but we'll see. The thing is with streaming RPGs is that I feel like if I commit myself to streaming them, I don't finish them. That might be different with this game, but we will see. I'm not promising that I'll stream the entire playthrough. Also, that being said, let me ask you guys' opinion on this. If I did, not gonna lie, enjoy for yourself, if I did do more streams of the game, what if it was just like whenever I felt like, because like I don't want to commit myself necessarily to only playing it while I'm streaming. If I were to do more streams, It's like, let's say I do want to stream more, and like right now in game, it's April 23rd, right? Next time y'all see me play it, nigga, it might be May 25th. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I did some shit like that? Would niggas still be interested in watching if they're not getting to see everything from start to finish? Or I don't know. All right, no promises, no promises, no promises. But if I do it that way, I think I'm more likely to do more streams and to show you more of the playthrough, as opposed to just trying to keep the entire thing to myself or only playing it on stream. The game is more addictive than P5. I'm already feeling it, man. I feel like this game has the potential to be my new favorite, so I'm really excited to keep going. Will you stream at least the ending? I could probably do the ending live so you guys can see my reaction and stuff. I don't see why not. That seems doable. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna take off here for the day though. I'm gonna get at least one video up, maybe two, and then we'll see what the rest of the night holds. Let's see if I have anywhere to drop you guys off. I guess for those of you in the YouTube chat, really appreciate y'all. Thank you everybody who came through and hung out for the night or for the day. And a big shout out again to Sega for sponsoring today's stream. Like I said, they only requested that I stream it for 2 hours, but I knew damn well I was gonna be streaming for longer than 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all for hanging, man. And I'll catch you guys on the YouTube stream later. As for you guys on Twitch,